'Cause love's such an old-fashioned word, and love dares you to care for the people on the edge of the night, and love dares you to change your ways of caring about ourselves. This is our last chance. This is our last chance. Hello, 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 Cold. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around. Hope your day's going well. And hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are back balls deep in the catacombs, which we're not even in the catacombs anymore. We're just like in the royal palace at this point. This man's got an outrageous haircut and stash combination going on. Man's rocking the static electricity cut. What the fuck is that? Dude, this was your best angle? This was like your best that they carved into stone. What did he look like with bed hair? That's my question. That was this man at his best. They actively chose this for him because they thought this would put him in the best light. That's outrageous. At some point, just put a bag over him. Dude, my controller, I swear to God. Alright, there we go. Now, we should be good. I managed to grind a few mobs at the beginning of this dungeon to get my MP back, so I'd have to go back. So that's quite cool. Let's see. I think I want to go back to Brawler, though. Brawler's kind of cool. Though I do forget what the flying shit my inherited skill is. I gotta check that real quick. I got, Medi. Hello, 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 Cole, John, and Jared. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, fuck. Pleasure seeing you around. Hope your day's going well. The following match is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the Riz World Championship. Introducing from parts unknown, Jmulls. Oh, it's a pleasure seeing you around, damn. What is this robe as well? How small are my man's feet? Don't ask why I zoomed in on that. Alright, so I guess we can just keep going forward. I don't know how much of this dungeon's left. I think we might be at the ass end of it. Well, let's find out.
Right there.
Alright. I'm left. I'm right. I'm left. I'm right. Punch him to death, dude! Dude, if I had Mage on right now, I'd be swimming in MP. I'll show you the easy way. Yeah, hold this. Eat that one, little bro. Got him.
Is that the end, then?
Yeah, I think I punched them all to death. Thanks for helping, Hulkenberg, by the way. Real big contribution you had there. Yeah, I noticed you standing around doing nothing. Yeah, same with you, Stroll. Gallica, I'm keeping my eye on you. Well, the good news, I have a new farm spot if I need it.
This is...
Is that the Royal Scepter Chamber? Yes, but the seal on the door has been broken. Has he claimed the Royal Scepter? I'll beat his ass in if he has the Royal Scepter. Who cares? We are what we like to call in the business over-leveled. And it may be on hard mode, so it's a bit of an equalizer, but it's fine, dude. It's fine. Well, that looks cool. Now, what's the purpose of these plinths? You know what I mean? Oh, unfinished statues. Where'd the guy go? Did he disappear? Man despawned in here.
The Royal Scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone?
He had with a clean dispel.
No. But even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the Scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Yeah, man's like hiding behind a candle or something.
Where'd he go?
I saw how thin he was.
So we must still be close by.
Maybe the giant door to our right. Makoto from P3 is right there.
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
I don't know. A jumping off point.
Than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about.
Oh god, he's a Zelda fan.
He said we had until the morning is over. We must stop him.
Hurry!
Hey, listen! Head to the roof of the Grand Cathedral. Push! Get you back into it. Hello, Sean. Welcome to the stream.
Onward.
Hope your day's going well. Oh god, I got an alternate camera angle. Pray for me here. Gotta navigate this shit. This is cool, though. Oh, but up it... Okay, so we can't go down. Alright, fair enough. We're gonna go onwards and upwards, I guess. That's a cool-ass visual, though. Ooh, I like that. Look at the giant guy just hanging there. Freaking Aaron Yeager just having a nap. That's a great sense of scale. Give me 1 second here. We're at the climax. That was me earlier today when I was fighting the 4 kings in Dark Souls 1. I feel bad for the poor sons of bitches that had to, like, build this. Imagine having to, like, log a hunk of stone all the way up here. If I came with a face in the sky to one that'll doom us all like Louise. You know there's gonna be a boss fight because it's Black Fog. Man's ripping ass. Dude's like dropping mad dookie back there.
Yep.
He's like a hippopotamus when it shits and just like spins the tail around to send it everywhere. He's just doing that one on repeat. This is the good stuff. Yeah, I love big grandiose visuals like this. Okay. I can't wait for this thing to be immune to physical.
At last.
We're finally here. Zorba should be up ahead. Let's finish this.
Yeah.
Aye, we'll put a stop to him once and for all. Oh, it reeks in here, dude. Who let it rip? Oh my god, so the merchant wasn't lying. It does look like that.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters.
Shadowwood progenitor.
Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser,
Oh shit.
the faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Dude, when the moon is starting to yap at you, it's time to go. Is this the end of the game? No, this is like the end of the first dungeon. Damn!
Until a worthy successor
Man got yoinked.
rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
Man's entire plan went up in smoke when the giant chunk of sky started yapping.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of magic
Such a
bursts.
good visual.
How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
Okay, my man Zorb is yapping here. But I will say, I have one kind of issue here. And when I tell you what it is, none of you will be able to unsee it. In fact, I'm going to pull it up on the stream. I want you to bear in mind and just look at the yellow glow coming from the king here. I just need you to bear that in mind as I show you what I'm about to show you. Okay? 3, 2, 1. Do you see it? I can't be the only one. Right? Like, it's uncanny. Like, they had to have modeled this thing after him. There's no other way about it. You could overlay this and it would be 1 for 1. Get disliked! Hello, Gabriel and Pesco. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this isn't Logan Paul. This is Nigel Thornberry. The Chad amongst Chads. I cannot unsee this shit. If I had to see it, you do too. This is too cursed, you're welcome. This is my contribution to this game's legacy. For Lord Luis's salvation.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight.
This royal tournament is smashing.
Even I have some sympathy for fools.
I want to be free of this pain. Just reminds me of this one TikTok live I keep watching, where it's just Kermit the Frog being really sad about Miss Piggy leaving, so he blares really sad music. But then he gets pumped up and just starts downing liquor and like vodka and tequila and all that. Then he gets super depressed. And then at some point he wakes up again. And does it all over again. Hello, Tobias. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day. Just ruined the game for 7 people, 6 now. But I'm here. Congrats, Tobias. You came in right after I ruined the king. People can't unsee what I'm talking about. I still say, smashing.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
That's funny.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we...
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Listen here, Three Eyes. I don't need to hear some yapping from you. I just need you to get down on your knees in repentance before I put the ass whooping to end all ass whoopings upon you. Yeah? Know your role. Know what's beneath me. Shut the fuck up. Get in line.
Of course we can.
Hell yeah. Me when Sony does a remaster for a game that absolutely doesn't need it, and the game bombs.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Me to Sony when the rumors that they're gonna bring back Concord, by the way.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Damn.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard.
My man looks
The
like
time
a
has
Skyward
come
Sword
for you to
villain.
face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is, and that mistake will cost you your life.
Cap.
Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him!
Okay, Zorba's voice actor is like popping off right now. I just can't be scared of a guy with that top. Is this game good? Yes, very good so far. I'm a big fan of it. Also, hello, Fox. Welcome to the stream. Alright, now I gotta clap up Zorba real quick. Hold on. We gotta put an ass whooping to end all ass whoopings on him.
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives
The
you
destined
played
kingdom is
false.
Hots.
I shall make you pay!
We don't
Like how the MC did not talk there. Alright, let's put a beat down on him.
No, I shall vanquish evil.
Alright, can this one-shot real quick for me?
Right on
Thanks, baby girl. Let's go.
Nice one, Stroll.
Better be.
Let's set it up.
No, this won't work.
Let's punch him. Eat my 10 damage, the fuck? I'm gonna hit him with this. Nice.
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within.
Hey, if you can crit again, that'd be great. Well, you hit him 4 times. We knocked the boss down to like 55% HP in 1 turn. I can't be that upset.
Dead?
Wow, that does no damage.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Cap,
I won't hold
watch me. Chad, I don't know how we're gonna get out of this one. Let's find out.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Gonna assume that thing's weak to light, which I don't have right now.
For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you.
Hit him with this. How'd that feel?
Name of justice, warrior. I can
Hey,
slash.
crit again for me. Thank you.
Right on target.
Appreciate it, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul.
Coming in clutch for me there.
No. This should work.
Eat this.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Ride
Captain.
in torment.
Oh, bitch. I had a turn. Wow, nice damage.
I've bodies to spare.
He's gonna need these things.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Okay, because Stroll's gonna go soon. I might as well do this.
Team up.
Roar with
Roar, Zabimaru! Get curb stomped, yeah.
They yet cling to life.
Lord Luis.
I shall
My man
vanquish
is getting
evil.
absolutely bodied right now.
I'll cut you down.
Man's praying as a face too.
Impossible. This can't be happening. Lord Luis.
Dude, if your lord's name is Luis, you're already cooked.
Not bad.
Easy rank up, let's go. So yeah, you too can achieve this level of power by grinding for 5 hours, by the way, in a goblin
You
dungeon.
have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend,
It's probably closer to
and
3.
face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
Fuck that, I can find him on my own, kill him.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Zorba. You're on my wavelength here. There has never been a time in any piece of media ever where allowing the villain to live another second has ever worked out well. Just kill him now, be done with it, we move on, we'll be fine.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat.
True, I am a gamer. I do understand the issue.
They call
I understand the
us
struggle.
lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing. When every day they cheat and abuse us.
I know the feeling, Zorba.
Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us. And laughed as we died.
Okay, to be fair, I did laugh as you were dying in that fight, so...
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art.
This man is
isn't
about
it?
to have a face too, isn't he?
I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread.
Hey, so remember when I said just kill him immediately?
Sanctism cannot save
I'm
this
starting to
world.
sound kind of
If we
smart.
are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis.
I can't be a follower of some dude named Luis, I'm sorry.
What did you
I don't know how the French did it.
This is everything I've been building my Magla for. A little early, perhaps, but now you can experience my glorious day.
Meanwhile, the king back there is just going, smashing.
Hey, tell us where Luis is.
My lord, Luis.
My pain!
Damn it!
I'll tear you limb from limb. Slope! Oh, this is gonna bode well for me.
What's happening? This feels like... It's a human!
Oh no, not one of those. There are terrified screams coming from below us.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
Sasageo! Sasageo! We have to stop it.
Stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Get my sword skateboard. At the ready. Do you not think this dungeon is gonna take us a month of Sundays to get out of there? Operation complete. Thwart Zorba's plan. I need to put a stop to Zorba the Necromancer's plan and prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, all of Grand Trad will suffer from this terrible disaster. Hello, Crimson and Neo. Welcome to the stream. We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess. Look, our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral's plaza.
Hurry.
Almost read that it's pizza. Brilliant, let's stop that monster!
Damn it.
No, my monster spawn. I farmed this hallway so many times. Hey, real nice of them, by the way, to replenish all my MP. Shout out to them for being real for that.
Yep.
Is all well?
Once we're outside, we're going straight for that monster in the plaza. Are you ready? Let's take it down. On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now. We built this city on rock and roll. Oof.
How can this be? Was
The
this
human killed them,
creature's
Stroll.
rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
Another Final Fantasy VII reference.
If it
The
makes
sound
it to
of
the
that
city-
guy! No shot, it's in an egg. Oh, that's cool.
It spotted us!
Uh-oh. Quick, no one move. That might just be a T-Rex thing. Nice, like, stump. Oh, that's sick. I love this. Hello.
Mrs. Home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again.
Cook, Stroll, cook.
It dies or I do.
Yeah, equip your good sword, though. Hear me out, though.
It's coming!
Okay, they absolutely watched Attack on Titan before they made this, and I'm not complaining. Look at the frisbee
size
up
of that
there.
thing.
The size of that thing. Yeah, I get that a lot, Stroll.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would
Is that
give
a
it force.
telescope?
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
No, we like fucking hope and pray.
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, Its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Oh, thank God.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Okay, body. Shots!
Start
Shots!
by attacking the body.
I
Give me
bet.
your aid! No. Ah!
Alright, I'll attack the body.
Hack and slash.
Crack the shell open. Over easy. Wow, this thing has no HP, huh?
I won't hold back.
Hello, little contraband. Welcome to the stream.
Weakness.
Oh, you're weak to that? Oh, you're cooked.
Power of heroes.
You're cooked, little bro.
Push onward.
Oh, I'm pushing it to the limit. Give me that hard. Oh, I'm gonna squeeze it.
We did it. Now we can go for its heart.
I'm gonna give it a good old squeeze.
I shall vanquish evil.
Here you go. Incoming. Nice.
I will.
I'm not done with you either. Punch him. One punch! Lost their balance. Get wrecked, scrub.
Come. No.
Allies, together.
Let my power support you.
Lower its defense.
Behold my power.
Let me cook, I'm thinking. I'm being a smart turn-based player here. Put the squeeze on it.
In the name of no holding back.
Here we go. Now, let me cook. Standing here, I realize you were just like me. They're regaining their balance? Damn it. I'm gonna crack this shell open like it's Moby Dick. I like the frogs in there. What am I looking at?
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
No. I'm all prepared. All right,
Fuck it, YOLO.
let's go!
Let's see what this does. Muda, 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 muda! Oh, you know, I was really hoping that would do more.
He's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I just realized, because I missed the head,
The shell's back to normal.
that happened. Okay. Oh, it repaired the
That
shell.
arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
For all that we strive for. I crush you.
Honestly, just hit the shell.
Them right in their weak
Can't
spot.
afford to hold back. Not done yet. By this power, maybe not.
We have their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Here.
Heal him up.
That helped. Now, what's the plan? I call upon royal power within.
I call upon royal power within!
Now, aim for the heart.
All I need to do is aim for the heart, so this is more optimal, I think, than going for the arm.
Brawler! Shatter!
Punch.
I
Nice.
stand. Oh, power of heroes. Shatter.
I think getting an extra hit in with Stroll is better.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Oh, now you're thinking, Gallica. Ask Gallica to distract the troops to drop their endurance?
Leave
Yeah.
it to me.
Oh, Gallica's doing something? Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, she gets a whole cutscene? Damn!
I did it. Just let me rest a bit.
Gallica, you cooked them. Wait a minute. Yeah, you rest all you need. Damn.
With healing.
I'm gonna heal real quick.
I'm obliged.
Let's go, Gallica.
Observe the enemy. Knight. I crush you. How's that?
Oh, we got a
Just
crit.
the noble I am.
Can we reach?
Hack and slash.
I can't.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
I'll let my fist do the talking. The attack failed. Get cooked. Soul Scream? What is that? Gain 4 tons!
Can you do anything about those arms?
This is only a flesh wound.
Squad, I need you to live. Oh, it missed! Oh, get cooked! Oh, get cooked! Because I gave it the agility debuff! Oh, get fucked!
For all that we strive
Oh, you love that!
Hulkenberg
Oh, you
left
love to
it
see it.
wide
You
enough.
need to see. You dare to see it. Dare to dream.
They die hard. Let's take. I won't hold back. Shatter.
God, I love that. I love that for me.
Aim for the heart.
Give me that heart. Better pop this thing like a water balloon.
Come!
Call this the triple bypass surgery. Eat this one.
Worthy foe after all.
I call upon
Yeah,
royal
hold this
power
one.
within.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Boom dumb. You might want to reattach that jaw of yours. I just knocked it off. Avadi's eggshell. Easy for me. Look at that XP. Now we're talking.
Good. 'Tis done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Gallica #1. I'm here for her. Let's go. In this household, we stand Gallica. Hello, 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 Oregano. Welcome to the stream. Heroes Lethal Light. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. Give me that extra
I've
strength.
never known such height.
Agility and luck, dude.
Finally, it's over.
What the abomination is that? It's how Bloodborne fans act on Twitter every day. I would note them one of them.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Now he's gone, gone, gone. Too soon?
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again.
Well, as Cortana says in Halo, don't make a girl a promise you know you can't keep.
I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
This man went through all of P3 in the span of like 5 minutes. Holy skill issue to seize. My man speed ran that shit. We did all we could. There's no easy answer.
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
I'm the one that quoted Halo, and he's already saying it. My man made the Halo reference. Stroll #1.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself.
So Hulkenberg had a P4 character arc. Stroll had his P3 character arc.
He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
Cook.
There! It's them!
Who the fuck's this old guy?
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again.
And you still won't. Stab her right in the chest.
I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
Stroll, we like soloed the entire castle. I think we did a lot.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace.
Look at my man's lip flap.
Seeing that there are others who can take those
Look,
risks
look,
now,
look.
It means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
It's a really good scene, don't get me wrong, but shit like this makes me laugh a bit. Hello, Zenito, welcome to the stream.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Let's go, Hulkenberg. Dialogue in this game is so good.
Yes. You're right.
Quest clear. Thwart Zorba's plan. I stopped Zorba the Necromancer's plot and was able to protect the peace of Grand Trad. Nevertheless, I was unable to extract Luis's whereabouts from him.
It's a
2
shame we
Steam
couldn't get
achievements.
anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
I forgot we told Hulkenberg about that.
Do you recall? Just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic.
The pro tags here, I have not.
Are you saying it would happen
Broke
again?
out that slideshow flip,
That
lip
Luis
flap,
would be
true.
impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet.
Yeah, we just clapped up
Too
half of them.
much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Yeah, I need you to go have an anime training arc. Go in the hyperbolic time chamber, come back 20 levels higher.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our
Let's hone our
skills.
skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
By the way, did you know what I found out on TikTok earlier? Remember when you're being recruited by Captain Klinger? Aw, it's clingy. Aw, it's grippy. And he asks you, like, what your strength is, and you can, like, say, you have a strong body, you have a strong mind, etc., etc., etc. Apparently, that decision, like, changes your stat distribution initially. So, if you, like, pick that you're really strong, you get more strength. If you pick that you're really smart, you gain more intelligence. Like, that's crazy. I never realized that.
In any case,
The shit
let's
you
head
learn
back
on
to the inn.
TikTok sometimes.
And I want to check on Maria too.
Dear Maria, count me in! Weighted training gear sets, yeah. Hello, Kingslayer Koshi, welcome to the stream. It's pretty insane, I'll check it out. I forgot what I chose. I probably chose strength.
Attention, please.
Look at this
ladies
dude.
and gents.
Man went on a meth binge yesterday.
We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on.
Moving on from that.
The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say.
They call it democracy. But we have one problem, everybody. The people are fucking stupid. Have you read Twitter lately? Oh my god.
But right now,
We cannot let these
I
people
suppose we
decide
ought to
anything.
Talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc.
You can tell the VO was laughing in the booth with that one. Listen,
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it
Right
seems
here.
like
right there.
size matters. More.
Hashtag size matters. Hashtag size kings, let's go.
Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's Andrew Tate. Oh no.
Wake
Oh no.
up,
Oh
would
no.
you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here.
Buddy, I see one other head.
Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I like.
You won't.
Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Man's edging.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Man's a third-party candidate. Man's trying to spoil the vote. Me when I post misinformation on TikTok.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
I'm just realizing all the food on the poster back there, and I want to eat all of it. News travels fast, I see.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Dear Maria, come
Cooped up in
in.
her room. She's not eaten a thing.
It's been like 4 days. Get over it.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking
I
of
volunteer
which,
as king.
I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Let me guess, he's gonna back out.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
So we have until the 22nd to do Persona stuff. Got it. Who looked like Nia from Xenoblade? No, there's someone else. Like, you'll know him when you see him. Their name is Katarina. Look at my man's lips. Dude, get some chapstick or something. Holy fuck.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky. Is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own.
Holy nose.
That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange
Please let it be a
magic
party member
foil
down
his
horrific.
killing blow. Is that also the king's doing? Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Who? Who in the hell? Garuda!
Esteemed nobles, I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
I'm gonna call you Rolana.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts.
That or Garuda.
girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places.
So, like, when I get attacked in the fucking dungeon later on, you know what I mean? I should be invincible because the king's magic should protect me. That's what you're telling me, correct?
It
not
would
a council
seem
of me.
this
Knows that's
magic's
not me.
purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be
Like those
decided
big
by
head
force,
aliens. Or
only
like those people from
by
Dune.
the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask.
I mean, you could.
Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they?
Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna throw out my previous theory that Forden was gonna throw in the towel.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
He wanted a cool-ass game. Also, you're joining the party, right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Meanwhile, the prince. What can flames do?
First up,
We've got a few days left before the Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. We can't waste any time. Indeed! Perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
The recruitment center won't be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead. After the debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly considered idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Alright, easy enough. 22 degrees C. You see these nuts. Waiting for Forden to make a move. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Luis.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Having obtained the Follower's Echo's abilities from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will, in turn, increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with left or via the main menu to select a follower and travel to meet with them immediately. Perhaps I should have discussed this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We will be doing that. Okay, there's one other thing I need to check, though, because I know to upgrade these things, it's dependent upon... Okay, so for Sika, I need more, so I need to unlock Gunner for that one. Mage is Gallica. I want to unlock that one as well. I need to get rank 3 Hulkenberg for a new knight. So I think we're going to do that. Probably focus on that first. Oh shit, upgraded merchant requires rank 8. Stroll requires rank 3. Yeah, that's Nia, Katarina. We need to find her and level her up. I'm liking Brawler. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle and you're the pen. Hit Forden, it's Florida. Okay. Stroll, Brigida, Hulkenberg went into Regolith. Okay, so most people went to the labyrinth today. We don't need to do that because we finished it.
What is it?
What is it? Magica. So, I need to go to the church. We have items we need to purify. I hope I have holy water. Oh, fucking hell, that pit. Oh, that would have been fucking helpful in the last dungeon. God damn it. Increases damage against undead type monsters. Son of a... Thanks. Increases light attack strength. I'll take that as well. Sentinel Greaves. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Thanks. I got wholly cooked there. Are you using your sword as a damn skateboard? Yes. That's what the cool people are doing nowadays. It's all the rage. How'd we let a fucking human get into the city? Pity.
Alright then.
Sky!
Alright then.
Oh, I'm way up high. Rolling around at the speed of sound. So Stroll is here. That's cool and all, but where's Hulkenberg? I got priorities. Hold on.
Alright then.
Do.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be? Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
There's a button for this shit. There. I hear a voice. Maybe we should go talk to her. We should talk. Let's go. Oh, she was inside. Oh.
Amazing.
Knowledgeable man. Don't need to buy anything there.
Want in on this?
Maria.
Things are the same as always with Maria, but if she could just keep busy, I'm sure it would help her to clear her head.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do but wait, but yet that has me more restless than anything. Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? Sure. Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Get some exercise. Sound enough? And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. I'd like that. Let's go.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords to the weapon shop with us. Time to go fucking train with Hulkenberg!
All right.
This doesn't look like a training sword. This looks like it's made of metal. A fine balanced weapon, no, 'tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal godswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past the commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well...
Yeah. Oh, sounds like a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions. Cue Imagine Dragon song.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? I gotta change the voice. So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Rodonth. Oh, what a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who is this pup?
Nice to meet you.
Friend of us. Hey, sup, I'm Jay Makoto. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback you indulge the company of this elder brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like, the death suits a fallen knight.
You...
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you. Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? Xenoblade reference. I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. Duh! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Cheer you fella, that one.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
Tis kind of you to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my own choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Jay Makoto, let us fight onward. In the name of His Royal Highness, that is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. These pings are killing me.
I have not the luxury.
Vulcan rank 2! Reduces the match cost of studying the knight lineage. That would have been nice before. That would have been helpful as well. What the fuck? Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness.
Pardon me?
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. Oh, you don't say. We'll see you around. Alright. Thanks for talking.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings, 'twill take an unsparing regimen, indeed, to purge this distraction. We're gonna ignore the blood on the floor. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. I get matched for that? Sick. Dude, it dropped a whole 10 degrees C. Back to the hushed honeybee. I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but... Oh! Vegeta comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Maybe we should. Just came up, yapped, and left. I know, right? Wow, so like nobody spent time with Brigida, huh? Like nobody. P3 brain rot. You can tell they all like trying to level up the royal virtues here. I'm smart. I'm better. I want to see what we get for ranking up Merchant. Where is she? He seemed promising, but maybe we should go talk with her. Let's go talk. I'm smarter, I'm better, I'm faster.
Just you.
I just realized I don't have to keep, like, personas in my party just for the same arcana as the social links. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, thank god! Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed, so you haven't told anyone about it. So be it, you and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
Alright, come in. Let's go.
Now then.
Oh my god, look at him. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return. And then also say hi to the dog. There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster?
What?
That's it? Is that it? Sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill him.
That's why...
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why hide it?
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. There's definitely some deeper story here. Anyway, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Chat, we need a name for the dog. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. Ah, it seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using a magic without an igniter. Wait, why do you know that?
Why?
I would not blow the secret in 5 minutes. Why do you know that?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, the 4 nations lived in harmony. But it all changed when the furries attacked. There once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. They called it Megadolian. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, red hot, J. Makoto. You are bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm still the Igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by Igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no, and I promise you this won't be like Game of Thrones Season 8. Dog. Yeah, Waffles is a great name. I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust towards me. I was not the leader of the furries. Rank 2! Reduces the match cost of studying the merchant lineage. That might be shit.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything, though.
Huh?
I've hardly done any work, though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Okay, here's my, theory. Here's my game theory. Jmulls theory coming in hot. Brigida used to have a friend, lover, or just, family member. They were killed by an igniter, and they left their dog behind, and that's the dog. So that explains why she doesn't like igniters, but she inherits the business because they probably were, in the igniter business, and she also inherits the dog. Let me cook. I can see through the Matrix code.
Time marches on, and the age
Time, what is time? Call the dog Molly. What is day? Better break some water.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it? Go to the fucking recruitment center already, please. Cold day, in it.
Well then.
I hear a voice. I'm really fine with this. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I want to go to the recruitment center, though.
Alright then.
We're gonna play a wonderful game called Do I Know Where the Fuck It Is? Alright, that's some nerd. That's more. No one cares about him. That's a lie. I care about him. A lot. Deeply. Passionately. Oi there, love! Cavalry's here!
Hey, listen!
Hey, listen, listen, hey, listen, listen!
Hey! What are you pining?
Oh, fucking Elden, my store. Get this shit and get out, then. Alright, what we got here? Silver Claymore, that's garbage. Rusted Longarm, what we got? Iron Greatsword, also garbage. Appraise. Rusted Armor. Magic +2. I got a better one. Mundane Threads. Magic +2, no one cares. Superior Mundane Threads. Magic +2, but a bit more defense. Rusted Braces, what we got? Ooh. Noble Tuxedo, hold on. 50k! Bro. They're actually trying to make me buy this shit for 50k.
What are you pining?
Now then.
Nice. I got more money. Yeah, I figured Seeker was going to be really good. I will be focusing on Seeker primarily to get that upgraded, but I need to get Gunner first before I can really focus in on it. Okay, recruitment center, recruitment center.
That will be quite enough.
That's just an activist. Ignore and move on. See enough of those on Twitter. We go here.
What you need?
Wait, what the?
Alright then. Alright then.
Oh. Never knew this part existed for this map.
No.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Proper aces.
Oh, fucking proper aces. Recruitment center, where art thou? Oh, 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 oh.
Let's head there right away.
But
no, that's a tavern. I think it's around here. That's the church.
Who did this happen?
That's the Igniter shop. Luxurious Inn. It might be a billboard I'm thinking of.
That damned Luis.
In fact, I think it is.
Alright then.
let's go.
What to do? Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I've kept Stroll and Hulkenberg as Warrior Knight respectively, not swapped them to level them up, because I've been pooling... Where is it? Yeah, I've been pooling, like, these archetype experience packets so that when Moore asks me to level something up, I can just get it done quickly like that. So, like, when we get Gunna, I can just instantly get it to level 10. Into liking SMT, possibly. I will say I'm more interested in trying out SMT after playing this game. But I don't know how immediate it will be.
Oh, I am grateful.
Where the fuck is the recruitment center?
Alright then.
Oh, I see it, I see it.
Whatever should I do?
Yeah, it's this building.
No.
Alright, let's do a quick save. I have an astrophysics degree.
Right.
Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea, plus it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can think about mentioning Hulkenberg. I imagine these are for, like, combat quests. The captain's gone, the Grand Cathedral's a mess, my work keeps piling up. What, you here for the bounties? Oh, should have a look. It's a bounty request at the recruitment center. A very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind, added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out, maybe I was worrying too much. Here's Man-Eater! Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Waste. Dude! Monster Hunter Wilds drop. Let's go. I need to slay the Man-Eater Manjula in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Huh? 10,000 ream just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it.
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay a Man-Eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it's the run of the deserts, usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? Yep. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Sunlimio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, be staunch on the concern out there. You'll run into sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. You do somehow manage to slay the fucking thing, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck. Try not to get yourself killed out there. And if you do, try to have your corpse look patriotic. Oh, we get courage for this. Cool.
Counting on you.
Quite formidable. If you're not prepared. Okay, cool. And then go to an old, bald college.
Yeah?
Have you heard the... Okay, so this guy's gonna be a social, like... The state army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? This should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully these are those wanted posters of haste may will catch their eye. Okay, so I think we should do, like, Stroll, Hulkenberg Stroll. That way we get both the rank 3, so we can get them their upgraded archetype. Then we go take out this thing.
Alright then.
I think that's the play.
Go.
Okay, game. I shouldn't have to, like, turn the camera around to open this door. Alright, let's go talk to Stroll. Where's my boy?
Yeah.
It's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Chan. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me?
Alright.
And let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. Oh, dude, deja vu. I can't help but Mario wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Boys' night, let's go. I guess boys' day. Grand Chat is so full of novelty, I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be. I know that voice.
Rangeeth?
Rangeeth, is that true? Rangeeth, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is...
He served House Heliatos when our house still stood. Never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeeth, this is Jay Makoto. He's from Persona 3. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well, and how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihood were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away.
No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is a name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital.
You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason than that. I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now?
An Ishkia Marquess. Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. Dude, if Hydra was here, that'd be insane. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral.
Master, please! How well should I be yours to shoulder?
I already bear that weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here. I realize today because of your swift action, not Taylor. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to be to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse.
All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
Sure. Huh?
What, you're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends, though, aren't we?
You?
Very well, I'm a fan of Fairy Tail myself as well. Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I've been nailing, by the way, getting these affection points for Stroll. Same wavelength. I'm not Al Bundy. But I have charm and a sense of humor. Totally. Type 1 if you believe that. Made it look interesting. 2.7, is it 2.7? Yeah, I think it is. Looks way too good for me. I don't care about Rappa. She looks too memey for me. Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. I think for me, when it comes to Game of the Year, I talked about it in today's video, it's gonna be like a 3-way race for me. It'll be between Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Black Myth Wukong. And time will tell for this game, but it's on that track. I fell more and more in love with Black Myth Wukong the later I got into it. The ending is legit fucking incredible in that game. I haven't been able to experience a game like that off stream in a while. For the ending. Interesting change of pace. And is returning to a monarchy. They agreed to start a new royal bloodline with Jmulls as the new king. All hail the king. God damn it, that means I have to live in England. I mean, sacrifices have to be made. Look. Look, I'll do it. Chat, don't worry. I'll make you all dukes or some shit. I'll keep you all covered. I can't lie, you're hilarious to me. Thank you, Tobias. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Let's fucking go! That— oh my god, he's Junpei. Enjoy your British food. Okay, hot take. Some British food looks fucking amazing. I'll say it. Fish and chips looks good. I don't even mind the idea of mushy peas, because I like peas by themselves. Bring the UK cheeseburgers. Oh, Koshi, don't worry, I'm colonizing it. Yeah, I'm bringing American cuisine over to the UK. Oh, I'll have that shit covered. Frame 1. They already deep fry half their food, so like they're halfway there. You may thinks as well, J. Makoto. Sir J. Makoto, I have no doubt the young master's in capable hands. Fish and chips are delicious. It looks delicious. There's this one guy on TikTok. No, I have never seen a better, like, redemption store. There's, like, this one British guy on TikTok who made this one video. About, like, what he gets at the Chippy, which is, like, the fish and chips stop. Everybody roasted him. It's, like, what really started this recent wave of hating on British food. This man has had the comeback of all comebacks, because he has made, like, numerous series making British food look delicious as all hell. I can't explain to you how good this shit looks.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay. The sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Honestly, I wouldn't mind trying blood pudding. I don't know how I'd feel about beans for breakfast, though. I like beans, don't get me wrong, but I don't know how I feel about from breakfast. And French fries, it's delicious. Yeah, I would have to, like, fix their version of French fries, though. I don't need these French fries to be, like, thicker than me, you know? I need them crispy. Like, if there's a wiggle to the fry, it's a bad fry. It needs to be stiff. Back to the hushed honeybee. The US and UK are at war. Look, some things are necessary. I'll have this shit looking like MW2.
What now? What is it?
Hello, 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 Esther. Welcome to the stream.
What is it?
I haven't seen Maria lately. Did something happen? Can we even talk to her? I don't feel anything right now. Damn. Oh yeah, Cog is hilarious. And they cross over often. Yeah. One of my favorite things on TikTok lately has just been the food stuff. There's some really delicious looking stuff there. Maria seems to be in bed. I hear stifled crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be better. It's been like a week. Get over it.
What is it? Amazing.
It's to be stiff. Is the first thing I hear is insane. Dude, there's a button to show me what I'm supposed to do. That ain't it. More oh yeah, I need to get, like, Gunner. Size of your sister's ass. Oh my god, Cug is so funny. Yeah. Oh my god, his TikToks get me. Their joy whenever they show up in my line. Some places can get pretty dangerous at night, so watch your back. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Stay there.
What is it?
I haven't seen that Go Marie around lately. Maybe I'm supposed to hold on.
Stay there.
Is there anything to do with a Vegeta? Vegeta? I don't feel anything right now. So we can't do anything with that. Okay. This is the bun. Basically a salad, yeah. One of my favorite ones was when he went to the Bronx for a sandwich. He's like, well, I'm in the Bronx. I have to leave before I get fucking stabbed. Greatest tech. Whole loaf pack there, damn. Held at the Honeybee Inn. Heard a story from long ago. I guess we were just locked off on Brigida till later. Because people can't hang out with her tonight, so it's not a matter of that. I think it's just because we got rank 1.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If I help Fabienne prepare food, my tolerance should improve. I think I'm gonna go with this.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
With a machete. I think I see him in a lot of collabs. This is what happens in the Bronx. We finished preparing the food, so now we just have to put these in the pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? You cook it on low heat. Don't whisk it as fiendish. We need to cook it over a low heat. So we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha! Time to get started! Freezing graphics cards? Oh god, yes. Gallica and I poured our heart into the preparation. Legitimately, I have like honed my TikTok account, like my timeline, to be a well-oiled machine. I get depressed Kermit, I get food TikToks. And I get like anime TikToks. It's like all I get. Gallica and I poured our heart into preparation. Using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job!
Wolfed out the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this. See? See? Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Hell yeah. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age
Oh,
of the
God.
new king draws nearer.
I fear what people are gonna mod into this game. This game released on PC day 1. There's gonna be mods.
Oi!
Have you heard the military is taking credit for the Zorba incident. They had in what's left of their honor being tatters, and it's not as though we did it for the glory. In the background, okay, Esther, you can just at Joshua Weissman. It's fine. Oh, I can't rank him up again. God damn it! Take up a bounty, perhaps. Make a little extra money for our journey. I guess I have to just go do the bounty now. I guess it could hang with Brigida.
What is it?
I think they're trying to pace me this early on. Yeah, I think we gotta go do the bounty. Yeah, my TikTok has legitimately been like, every now and then I get a TikTok live of Kermit the Frog getting absolutely fucking slammed. Like, downing bottles and bottles of alcohol, just like, potting it up, blaring music, but then over time, it progresses to him becoming more and more depressed that Miss Piggy left his ass because he's too broke. And then he goes in like a depressive state and just blares like sad music until he eventually rebounds and goes back to a party. I get that one. I get like, legitimately last couple of days, 80 or 90% of my TikTok For You page has just been Dragon Ball. It's been kind of good. And the other 10% is like food.
Come off it.
Why does bro have a dumpy? God damn. Who are we talking about having a dumpy?
Come off
Dump
it.
Patrol? Who's got the dumpy? No, where we're going.
Wait.
Wait, wouldn't it be better to buy some information first, or do you just oh yeah, I gotta go buy information.
Come off it.
Sparking Zero is lit. I get Sparking Zero, I get like Dragon Ball Super Clips.
Who else can it be?
Where's the fucking map?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Sparking Zero looks really good, I just don't know if it'd be a game I'd like. Oh, Joshua Weissman has a dumpy. Oh, okay. What am I looking at in the Discord? Why is Kermit the Frog swole? One of my obsessions. Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, Louis is done.
I become super invested in phone stuff rarely when I think about upgrading a phone or anything like that. Like I deep dive into that market. I deep dived into the PC market when I was getting my upgrade.
What is it?
The spice in their smut books. I get like people memeing on Book Talk every now and then. Where it'll be like someone showing a Horus Heresy book from Warhammer 40k and being like, hey, Book Talk, what's the spice level on this?
Idiot.
Come on.
Wow, we got stopped because of that. Where the fuck's the broker? Oh, I think he's over here.
Hey, listen.
Alright then.
Wait, the broker might be in the inn.
Louis is done.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of it?
What do you want to know? What you buying, what you selling?
Want in on this?
It's Tradia Desert. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Shaft after making their way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They've harassed on the journey by swarms of Velmo and giant monstrous birds. Man-eater Manjula. Word is not only does it breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison if you fight it. To be very wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd better remember that and prepare accordingly. That's all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you'd better know where to run. Alright, I know what to do.
Amazing. What is it?
I love how they tell you this.
What now?
Ah, shit, he can't run ice. I might go mage. In fact, I think I will. Oh, they're weak to strike, though. Who's weak to fire? I think someone is. Okay, we're gonna keep him on that.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take 500 match for that.
All right.
Okay, good. I love being able to, like, plan out this kind of stuff.
What is it?
Oh, I am great.
Adam Howden was the only name I recognized. Oh, damn.
Oh.
I guess we'll run into Shulk at some point. Oh, for the longest time, my TikTok was, like, half filled up with, like, hurricane facts. The answer is yes.
Hey!
There's only desert outside that gate, but if you really want to go out there, at least you can... want to go to Tradia Desert. Fine, let's go. Can you believe a wasteland like this has been so close to Grand Chat all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. You should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then? Ready whenever you are.
However,
Desert Safe gives me quite the headache. Summoning a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers will be attacked. I am prepared at the ready for your command.
What now?
Okay, we need to see how tough these things are.
This place.
It's gonna be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today?
Let's go.
We're back in Arizona, chat. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild. Yes. And at present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Mandula. Oh, it's a big boy. Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
Apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on smaller curs. They can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any. So just be about it. Alright, let's see how this works. The bounty will appear. Make sure you prepare for the real battle ahead.
What now?
Alright, fuck it. YOLO, let's go. Also, there's named enemies in the map as well.
Cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there.
I'm curious how tough this...
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Come on.
Oh, I just beat these things up now. Let's go.
There they are.
Eat that one, bud. Yeah, quote the Raven, never more of this. Boom.
Charging in.
Die. 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 Eat that one, Sif. Boom. Clap him up, clap him up, clap him up right now. Easy, easy. Okay, we're still over-leveled. You love to see it. Calica's the best Atlas companion. Honestly, I'm kind of in that opinion right now as well so far. If she keeps up this trajectory, I really like her character.
Nice. Here we go.
Alright. Night Crimson. Take care. Amethyst. Consider selling it. Oh yeah, why would I want to save it? Sell that shit, frame one.
There they are.
Oh, they saw us.
Impressive as ever.
I'm a Souls player. You gotta do better than that when you want me to dodge.
Get ready, everyone.
Right there.
Looks like they found us.
Got his ass. Let's go.
Forward.
Beat its ass. Let's go.
Some of this.
Why does Stroll always look so sleepy in this?
A tough one.
Right there. Still standing, I see.
Taste.
Get him. And useful and not just annoying. Well, she also actively does things. Like, in the boss fight, she's like, hey, I can distract all these enemies. She then went in and did like 80% of her health on hard mode. It was insane.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I like characters that are useful and funny. And Galka's very useful so far. She doesn't just feel like she's tacked on to be the voice for the MC. Or to just, like, give annoying guidance. She's actually useful.
Right there.
And thank God on high they didn't give her, like, the traditional, like, over-the-top, high-pitched anime voice that they do for a lot of, like, fairy characters in anime and stuff like that.
Impressive as ever.
That shit can get grating sometimes. Like, they didn't go the Paimon route with her.
Yep.
When you meet the character, probably knock them really bad with voice actors.
There they are.
Come on.
Hey, great job.
Quote the Raven, no more of that. We're gonna pound the tar out of this fucking,
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
lion boss, aren't we?
Look.
I'm sensing something huge, and it's not your penis, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Why'd it shoot in on its ass? It's finally appeared! Damn, it's huge! Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One suddenly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourselves! I'm about to clap this thing in the next week. Let's go.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hold this little bro.
I will fight Brawler. Freeze.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is ever for all
That's
the
your
great
opening,
strive
Captain.
for?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
This thing is so
holding
cooked.
back. Not now. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
God, I'm over-leveled.
Stay calm. I won't hold back.
Boom. 252. Damn, this thing's already almost dead. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Power's dropped.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got
Weaken
them
it even
right
more.
Fight
We're
just
cooking
the
this
noble
thing.
I am. After me.
This might kill. Let's go. Bamboo splitter.
Hack and slash.
Beat it up.
Tougher than I thought. I will
Boom!
fight with
got you with
Vitus
multiple
power.
ailments.
Yeah, ailment this. This thing was the bane of the city? Dude, I'm just that different. I'm better. I'm faster. I'm stronger. I'm easier.
Okay. I shall
God,
rise
you'll
to
love
the
it. You'll
occasion.
love to see it. Wow, I'm glad he got magic. Rampager tale.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed. True, and while I'm glad we can make profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. Can I agree more? At least the threat of this area has been neutralized for now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely, that's enough for now. Jimmy, let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? No.
Say,
Oh,
Just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, I want to get all the loot that's hidden here.
being easier isn't a good thing.
I see the enemy.
It depends on the context.
There they are.
Charging in. Staying alive.
Being easier to like. I'm just saying.
Is that the...
Alright. We're so lucky.
Have more stylish UI as this game comes out. Yeah, this game is fucking gorgeous. Ooh, Damascus Shamshir. Is that better for Stroll? I don't think it is. Oh my god, it might be. No. This is still better, but just barely. Damn. No, get +3 strength as well, Ripbozo. That'd be really nice, though, if I didn't beat the dragon.
They saw us. I see the enemy.
I've got a feeling you...
I'm hooked on a feeling. I do kind of wish I could have the sword maneuverability here. Let's get the map explored here.
Right there.
Let's push through. Alright. How's that?
Oh, I like that I just, like, rush right to him.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I think they see us.
Right there.
Easy like Sunday morning.
I think we're in the clear.
Easy to sleep with. Hey now.
There they are.
Forward. Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Meanwhile, Moore's cat is just watching on.
Nice find. Looks like it could be you.
Okay, my MMO tendencies are telling me to clear
Right
this
there.
map.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
Staying
God,
alive
my
isn't a
fists
contest.
are so good. I'm a master fister.
I think that's all of them.
Funky little monkey, she's a twisted sister. That's what I've been told. That's generally what being easy means, yeah.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal. if
Yes,
you
it is. Fuck healing, dude. All out attack.
I see the enemy.
Why would I heal when I punch things to death?
Right?
Yeah, who needs healing? I'm at like max HP, Gallica. Let's not stress out over this. Yeah, we're good. Nothing's gonna jump us out here in Utah. Yeah, the only thing out here are like dangerous beasts, scorpions, and Mormons. See, that's all that's out here. We're fine. When we start to hear 1950s music, then we'll be a bit concerned that we're actually in Fallout New Vegas. But until that time comes, we're fine. Wow, I've explored this area already. Sick. There's still that one little bit of land over here. He's in the gutter!
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Look, never doubt my abilities and what I can do with this fist.
There's no rush.
I can pound enemies. Fits in a whole assortment of holes. What the fuck? Alright, we actually, like, decimated the ecosystem here. It's gone. It's forgone. It's a memory. The EPA is crying right now.
What now?
Alright, beautiful. We move.
Hey.
Let's head back to the city. We built this city on rock and roll. Let's leave. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
Taking down the Mandrillos, terrorizing the desert, and the bounty's all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we're able to help people, too. Chimakoto, let's go report at his recruitment center before we forget.
Oh.
We built this city on blood and bones, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I'd like to say pause. Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. Well, suppose we're to turn in for the night once we finish our plates.
I'd say we get a rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Fucking Arbus Day. No one cares. Medals Day. Yeah, medals for weapons. Dude, 619! It's Rey Mysterio Day! I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. We should go talk with him. I will after I turn this shit in.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Never knew I was this funny.
Whatever should I do?
You have reportable quests. I'll send this shit and get my courage up. Fun fact, the way we get courage from this quest isn't actually, defeating a Manju, or whatever the fuck that thing was called. It's by talking to a person. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You learned us something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it as yours. Let's go!
We did it.
We talked to somebody. After slaying the target man-eater Manjula, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the bounty. 10,000 smackaroons and some courage, dude. 4? Oh, we're swimming in it. We're like halfway there. We're looking good now. Wow, I got 2 whole supporters. My support is changing. Subjugator bounty is an insane. Oh my god, the achievement was even called Monster Hunter. There's really 10,000 reef here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment center in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Okay, so we're all caught up in that. Talking to people I could never do. There can be only one. Hello, Yukikari. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around to go well. I'll never forget the worst, interaction with a clerk I've ever had, which in the grand scheme of things wasn't that bad, was the first time I ever went to a Subway back in college. And it was really busy, and I didn't know, you had to, order all of your toppings separately. So I'm like, the fuck do I do here? Cheese, that's it. And they're like, okay, what sub do you have? I'm like, I don't know, I just had cheese in it. I think I had, lettuce or something. They're like, okay, Veggie Delight.
Alright then.
They were not having any of it.
Let's go.
Closure.
Fucking Eldon, my church yet again. God damn it, times are tough nowadays, I guess. Oh, thank God he's leaving. Jmulls turned into Patrick. This will be your wallet. Makes sense to me. Then take it. It's not my wallet. To the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Chad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. How do we know what he looks like? Okay, the wings are kind of a dead giveaway. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this for as some manner of charity? I almost heaved when I said that. Am I to be compensated in any way? That you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So Fate's Stay Night was cruel to them. I don't fucking care, not my problem. And they could not rise above it, peasants. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask you for your aid. What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? Out a little fucking consul peasant elven. You needn't worry about him. He upgraded the PC recently. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's simply because I don't give a fuck about the poor. Those peasants. What a bunch of idiots, dude. Just don't be poor. It's that easy. Why didn't they ever think of it? People these days wanting food and drink. It's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. I'm not gonna help you, though. Who knows when? Yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him. Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. He took up the mantle, Yukai.
I'm sorry.
So sorry, Rengif. It turns out you're poor. I wasn't expecting that. And I don't care about you either, so good day. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. We are still on the PlayStation 4 after all. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Heliotas must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restore to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. We'll make Halia great again! I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say my inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one.
So you are unaware of it? I suspected as much. Given our conversation the other day, you did reek of poor. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where. Shifts like Genghis Khan's tomb. Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Oh my god, is Stroll Social Link a giant treasure hunt? That's so good. I love the MC speaking in my video games. I know, Poggers.
Let's go investigate. Sounds like an investigation is in order. I think it's investigation time! Name the reference.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire. I did drop my mixtape after all. It was called Stroll in the Streets. Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright, I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Now tug on my handkerchief. Oh yeah, gently now. Oh yeah, hold my hold when you do it. Oh fuck yeah. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. You named him J. Makoto. Week of boys crazy work. The proud, noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. No. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny to the final shape. Fucking rank 3 Swordmaster! Oh, frame 1. Let me get to more right now. That sounded so kinky, dog. Nah, it was totally wholesome. I like to tug at my friend's horns politely as well. It's a sign of respect and hello. You can now study the Swordmaster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. I'm poor, so I have none. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. But in this economy, it's a fucking tall order. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you become. You age like milk left out in Arizona's sun. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray, await my return. Well, I got nothing else to do. Stroll and I return to the others. I got money out of that. Did I shake down the guy who was like in debt or something? What the hell happened there? How'd I get money out of that? I like robbed the poor guy. Let's go. Back to the hushed honeybee. I hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does. Oh. Regina comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with her. We're doing more than talking. Where's more, first of all?
What should we do?
What should I do? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask if you need anything. Alright, where's more? I want Swordmaster. Oh, that fucking elder sticking up the joint. Get him out of here.
Now, where was I?
On the best day of the game, by the way, 619. We're never going to get a repeat of this, unless this game goes on for way longer than I thought. I remember when I posed for that. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me?
Welcome.
Welcome. Okay, Warrior rank 20. I got rank 3 for Stroll. I got the Mage needed. Besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage to help rely less on MP. Oh my god, Swordmaster looks clean. Wait a minute. So it's weak to wind still. So it's the same weakness and resistances. Okay. 35 strength. So it's less strength? Wait a minute. That's a worse stat line. What the fuck? It looks awesome. Oh, look at this thing. Ooh! Oh, it's got the Monster Hunter Greatsword. Oh, I like the sheath and the extra sword just for style. Oh, yeah. The Adept Warrior archetype. With a focus on area attacks, the Swordmaster slices through its enemies. Its skills that automatically increase the power of normal attacks help conserve MP, even if those skills don't affect its most or more powerful strikes. Round Slash, so we get AoE. Increases evasion against slash attacks, that's busted. Medium slash damage to all enemies. Heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. Basic attack power by 50%. That's not till rank 20 though. That's kind of... Oh my god, we get Vorpal Blade. Decrease the attack for 3 turns. Deals medium physical slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy is fucking outrageous.
I see.
Yeah, we're going with that. This is the archetype you sense with Stroll's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the Adept Champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
Right.
Fuck them. 72,000 match is required to channel the Swordmaster for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Let's go!
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an Adept Warrior. The Digivolution is up and running. Did you see? Did you hear? Did you know it was coming? Then Warrior currently. Oh, okay. The shoulder pads are insane. I hear the voices of past hero souls. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. Greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself in fight with all thine heart and penis, I shall bestow upon thee a soul, the soul of the warrior. Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body, I will fight my battles as a noble. As the Swordmaster archetype is awakened, you can now change archetypes from the main menu.
A new ability.
Oh, let's go, dude! Skill inheritance. That's kinda giga shit, dude. Not gonna lie to you. Why would I want that dumb shit? I don't wanna... Do I wanna... I kinda want Slicer. I feel like getting this will just strictly be better.
Alright.
He's like my main source of damage. Having that is good.
That...
I do want to also unlock Slicer, though.
Alright.
Because once I unlock 2 set skills for him, we're in the money. I still need to get the gunner. That's main story locked, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Probably the little bunny guy.
You'll come again.
Slash boost. Yeah, 20% just raw damage is really nice.
What now?
Anyone know if there's a way to, like, delete save files?
Alright then.
Oh, I like how we get, like, a synopsis of the social link up to this point. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. How did I forget? Chat, we're on... Okay. Faces, people. Let's go. I wonder if he'll come. Again. If he does. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
1 second, I sent a quick text. Actually, hold on, let me just talk to Brigitte then.
Ah, just you.
Oh, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today, what? Today's job is to walk it. Out of context, that's crazy. And explaining that she's talking about a dog also doesn't help. Vine boom! I believe from the title screen, thank you. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. If you know what I mean. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Honestly, same. Rah! It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But...
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. There's two ways we can play about this. There's pros to all of these. The question is, what is the bigger pro? That's what's cute about her, because she probably agrees. It's proof she's smart, would make her also feel good that as if she's the one making it smart. You jealous of something, depending on how we say it, could be Riz. I'm going to put my faith in Jay Makoto here.
Hold on.
Don't tell me you're jealous of something.
Intriguing.
You know, could always test one of these igniters on you. Okay, that was not what we needed. Words are weapons. Try thinking. Okay, we're gonna just like. Just gonna hit him with one of these. Okay, I'm just gonna Alt F4 that little bad boy real quick. Okay, just gonna ignore that. Didn't happen. Okay, so we now know how not to play that one. Okay, fair enough. Understood. Okay, just gonna. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, totally. Yeah, totally. We're gonna go right back into the game, though. Hit that redo button, yeah. Gonna do an Alt F4 on that one. Yeah, of course. Let's talk to Brigitte for the first time today. It's been itching. All day. That's what's cute about her. It's proof she's smart. Let's go with 1.
What?
But that's what's cute about her. Cuteness, god damn it, isn't enough to stay alive in this world. What?
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried. Yeah, I don't know what happened there either. You know, it happens. You know, I don't know what happened either. We're gonna hope that problem gets worked out by the next stream. Totally, yeah. That's what this is. Yeah, it's gonna boot the game up again, see if we can get it to keep going. The game just really wants me to redo the social link, I guess. Just gonna load real quick. Okay, gonna go right back here. Okay, don't mind me. Just gonna do that one. Gonna go right back here. Then we're gonna just do that. Watch all options suck. Yeah, that's my concern as well.
Now then.
Okay, so she doesn't like cute or friendly banter. Okay, fair enough. Simple walk shouldn't be enough to let you for you to let your guard down. Yeah, obviously it's proof that she's smart.
Listen.
But she's such a smart girl.
Ah.
Okay. She wants practicality. I get it. It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. We got favorability there. We got favorability. You know, these consistent crashes only seem to happen when you screw up a social link, whenever the game is any good. Yeah, it's just like, I never screwed up a social link personally, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. But it's just like, if they would have happened because of that reason, maybe it's the game looking out for me, I'm just saying. Ruff!
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding, too. Probably hit by a rock at some point. Dumbass.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it? Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memories are fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine.
Really?
I never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to my child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like the dog let me guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. I'm gonna go with 2.
No.
Wait, I want to hear more. What will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. Well, we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your eyes soon enough. To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. Yeah, it's Will. Will sucks, which is why we call him J. Makoto. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
this, I know, right? In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you are aware that there's a man in town tasked with changing Madge and Tane from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I think I fucked up a few of those answers.
no pain can stop me now.
For the merchant lineage to 2, let's go.
Even then.
Who's not Will hunting? I made that joke as well. I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Well, in West Philadelphia, born and raised, in the playgrounds where I spend most of my days. Grius tried to kill Louise, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To make my mark. The hell? She might like this. This one's more personal.
Honestly.
I want to save people like you, Vegeta. For anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. For now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you.
Time marches on.
Okay, I low-key want to redo that just to see if I can hone in on her personality a bit more.
Well then.
Oh, can we not hang out with... Ah, cringe.
What now?
Alright, let's speed now. Let's speed run this. I want to see something.
All right.
I have a theory
Let's go.
for how she wants me to act.
Close your eye.
I love it.
She's right here.
Well,
just
not
you.
loiter in a storm.
Of course. Okay, it's proof she's smart.
Over.
I hate the sight of it. This poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself.
To live
Okay,
in
that's
hell.
just... That one doesn't matter. I see. What happens if I say I see? That's beyond woods. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
So that one didn't matter either. What about understood?
Yes.
She cared. Okay. She wants me to let her mind my own business. Okay. A word of advice.
Listen.
This world's a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. So I got an extra point there.
No pain can stop me now. Even then, you there.
What are you aiming to do? To make my mark?
Hold on.
Okay, well you certainly do have a lot of eyes on you. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I suppose you choose... Okay, there we go. Now, okay, I'm starting to get it.
Time marches on, and the
Now the
age of
question
a
is what
new
the fuck
king
we're gonna do in
draws
this day,
nearer.
unless we can, like, talk to Stroll.
Well then.
Alright, let's do a save there. I don't feel anything right now. I don't feel anything right now. But I don't know where they are right now. I guess we have to do, like, spend time in town and just, like, talk to people for social stats. So I guess we can't get Hulkenberg to rank 3 yet. How many times did the game crash in the social? Like, oh, like 3, maybe 4. I mean, who knows? It's totally not because I chose the wrong answers or anything like that. Naturally.
Louis's damn private army.
All right then.
Okay, we have discounts there. Yeah, I think there's nothing else to do but rank up some social stats. And I would figure out mine how. What's close to ranking up? Tolerance. Should probably get that to rank 2. Courage sounds like it's going to be important as well, so.
Oh.
Starry Tribe. Improve my tolerance. We'll do this. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. enough time to conduct the act of Riz. Hello, little chicken. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day.
Pleased to hear it.
Pleasure seeing you around to go well. Favorite character so far? Honestly, it's hard to pick. I like them all. Maybe Stroll, though. Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mistari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. What? 3 eyes, and it goes for every Mistari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mistari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism.
Well...
Their beliefs beyond Sanctism? Oh, is that your first time hearing about it? Sanctism is definitely not the only religion in this country. Is a belief open to all? Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. Doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. The tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the Masked Tribe, but that is who we are, forever etched in our history. Wow, we learned Poggers! Rank 2? Chat, I'm open-minded. Woo! We're no longer a 4chan user, let's go. Tolerance is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to be true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. Hearing all that was intriguing, it's about time I head back to the inn. I think the... Necromancer was a Mistari, because he had a third eye that was closed. Back to the hushed honeybee inn.
What is it?
Oh, be my honeybee, be lovely.
What now?
What is it?
What was available again? Heard a story from long ago, talked with a pagan, took in the scenery, and slept.
What is it?
I imagine Maria is, like, story-locked. Yeah, she's still crying up a storm.
What is it? Amazing.
Get over it.
What is it?
Why don't we go find something to do? Check for quests. See the prince from a death curse. Yeah, we're still a long way from that one. I guess we'll help out with Fabienne.
Alright then.
Yeah.
We only get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? Feel free to use the kitchen as you please. I think we only have tolerance we can level up. Let's help out Fabienne. Fuck it.
Next up is...
Finish preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in the pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Why would you put... Wait, what? Hold on. I need to know what kind of fruit we're using, yeah? We could do... I think this would be for, like, a sauce? Because, like, what fruit would you just put under a hunk of fish and call it a day, you know? Same thing with, like, putting it on top. Grated in and simmer sounds intelligent.
In that case...
We should grate the fruit in, then let everything cook in the same pot with the fish.
Whoa!
Interesting. It'll definitely suck up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Gallic and I poured our hearts into preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
Wolf down the whole plate. He's apparently good at this. Oh, dude, I'm a fucking chef over here. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay, where you at? Yeah? Nothing on me. I'm just built different. Looks like I did a good job helping out. My tolerance improved. Let's go.
All right.
Easy. For me. You'll love to see it. Let him cook bread? True. I continued to help as the night went on.
Marches on, and the
Time, what is time?
Nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? When of he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral?
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the State Army is getting all the credit for taking down the human, after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Hulkenberg, can we hang out? Did you check under the tray option? The Sanctus grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Hulkenberg! Let's hang out! I want Knight rank 3. God damn it. Nia from Xenoblade, where are you? Alright, what do we got for today? Well, we can't hang out with any of the supporters. We're not going to go to the Labyrinth. There's a story from long ago. What gives me courage? Can I do that? Because I think I want courage as a stat. Fuck tolerance. Party, me. Anything else close to ranking up? Honestly, courage. We cannot speak worth a piss in this game, apparently. Okay, is there anything for courage? There's imagination. Maybe we should do that.
Let's head
Is there
there
anything we can do with the human? Let's go to Tartarus. Let's go to Mementos. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Oh.
Seems the human at the Grand Cathedral has finally been taken care of. Be able to handle it. Nothing to worry about, no doubt that the Rock of Faces will prove Sanctifex Forden's unchanging popularity. So you say, but don't you find it a bit odd that Luis's face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread through the country. Many people still support Luis despite knowing about the ruckus he's caused. What do you think of him?
Say there.
I thought that the State Army and mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly they fought with a strange magic that changed their appearance. True! Not even an Ignite is worked about. If that's true, then the human and those are people. You better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel, lest you'd like to end up as the gallows yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone about it. But isn't it strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic for their face to show up on that rock?
Look at that.
People are confused.
Hello there.
What business do you have at the Grand Cathedral? You see the rock?
Isn't that...
So it seems the bigger the candidate's face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. First is Ford, and then second is Louise. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Louise's following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. This just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. It's the same as before. Oh yeah, you accumulate Mage here.
Yep.
Hello there.
What business do you have at the Grand Cathedral? Alright.
All right.
Let's go.
There's nothing to increase courage, so I guess that comes from, like, requests mainly, or, like, side quests. What stat is this? Oh, I think this is wisdom.
Something up?
Yeah, that's for wisdom. I already have that rank too. I don't have anything for, like,
Alright then.
this one down here, I think.
Unstinking believable.
Perhaps there's some truth to that old story after all. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you got fairies in the mind. My imagination might improve. Yeah, let's do this.
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Long ago, the four nations lived in harmony. Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away in a galaxy far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside. Like me with my wife, and soon became swallowed in darkness. I know that feeling. Hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. What a coward.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you little shit. You can't cry in a place like this. I'm trying to sleep." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy named Navi. Pulsing with light, it then starts saying, "Listen, listen, listen!" He was so relieved his tears only magnified, but the fairy couldn't believe it, nor bear it. Throwing her arms up in the air like she just don't care, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, hey now, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, like the loading screen, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up. It's Rhine time, after all. Again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. My imagination improved. Wow. Let's hold hands and read fantasy books. Ooh, yeah.
Well then.
It's time to get back to the others. Will be a yap session. Unk is insane. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it?
Memorandum.
Amazing.
Shit among fairies training can even be shared for people for a short time. Presence of Magla around them. Okay, so... going to assume we can't spend time with Vegeta? I doubt I'll ever see him again. Oh, shit, get ready. Get ready to rumble! Dear Vegeta, let me in. Is a story at the bottom of this bottle and you're the pen.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry if you're looking for work, there's nothing for you here. Just go home. Did something happen? Come inside. Both ways. Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away. Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away.
They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic ignited shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization. Anti-Igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards! The pup was innocent in all of this. I shouldn't have kept her. This is the start of John Wick. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it! I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Vegeta seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears are not I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Vegeta is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. Oh fuck, I got a book.
What?
A book? It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Don't worry, Vegeta, I know you're feeling super depressed, about why you still exist in this cruel, dark world, and your only source of comfort besides me was taken away from you by a group of strangers with ill intent. I understand you're facing a lot of big emotional trauma going on right now, previously and also presently. But don't worry, I busted out a book of 40k lore. I told Vegeta about the Blood Angels, about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
the author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. That's not true. You're an elder, you fucking peasant. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you, and your vision. I can sense Vegeta's profound sadness and a grasping to trust. A hearty handshake was all she needed, turns out.
Ask him to stay. Could I?
Widens the variety of items sold at the Lycian Magic Association. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage. Let's go.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll keep visiting. I'll still keep visiting, Vegeta.
Why?
Why? She's gone! I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. 10,000 acquired, though. Another 1,000 acquired.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Yeah, we went from one depressive arc to whatever this is about to be. Alright, main story time, let's go.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Time for the Council of Boys in Galaxy to commence. Is that a block of cheese on the fucking counter? What is that? We got like a wheel of cheddar.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Today will no longer be known as an American holiday, but as the day when the world declared in one voice, we shall not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. Name the movie. Smallest crowd ever.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Oh, this nut.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king.
Are they gonna try and act as if it's not the past king?
The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Oh, okay. They're gonna lean into it.
Esther got it.
Is His Majesty. And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust
Yep,
of the people
Independence
by the day
Day.
of decision
Hello, boys.
our new king.
I'm back.
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Hell yeah. Dibs. Yeah? Sorry, I beat you all to it. I called dibs, so it's kind of mine now.
Anyone?
Even me?
No.
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall
Hip
we?
hip hooray!
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
No, I have not forgotten. I have not forgiven. Hold on. 1 second. I have not forgiven. I have not forgotten. Nor will I allow you to either. Smashing! It's like 1 for 1. Dude, they nailed the nose, they have the mustache. It's like 1 for 1. Hello, dragon, welcome to the stream.
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime.
If you know what they look like.
Hold on. How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Yeah, Wild Thornberries was so good. The Wild Thornberries crossovers with the Rugrats, though, so good.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
See, he's thinking.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
But what if it's like a poisoning, you know? Like if I poison a cup of wine, and one of the aspirants happens to try and drink it, would that, like, bind me? Because would that do anything? You know what I mean?
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Or me, the protagonist of the game.
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece.
One piece.
You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our
thought he was telling me to spread it.
Or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I'm writing in Biden. Someone pulls a Russian sleeper agent.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent.
Alright, hear me out though. If we just simply kill everybody, right, and I'm the only one remaining, would that make me king by default?
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem? But our plans to assassinate Louise, so can I still do that? That's not good. Why'd they make the redhead so pretty? We're just naturally beautiful, Esther. It's a gift and a curse. Guessing it would bind you as you pour the poison. But what if you don't intend for the royal aspirant to drink it? They just happen to drink it accidentally. Like, what would happen then?
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Louis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
I'm guessing this is why we, throw our hat into the ring to become king.
No. If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Louis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone.
Hello. Ah, hell, dear Maria, count me in.
Did something
She's
happen?
missing?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Alright, search party, form up, let's go.
She wouldn't just leave without
We
telling
will
anyone.
kill for Maria.
I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
Fabian, it's okay. Climb to my shoulders. It's fine. I'll try to stay calm. Your daughter may be missing, but I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you.
That'd be kind of wild if we named him Will.
When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
I don't know, she's probably hungry or something.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
They keep putting red hair protagonists in my video games and I cannot complain. Yeah, we need more redhead protagonists. If Xenoblade 4 is a redhead protagonist, imagine the protagonist of Xenoblade 4 is like a tall, muscular guy who's bald with red beard. How cool would that be? Type 1 if you think it would be cool. Maria went to look for Shadow? Oh, no.
Where?
Oh, this is the prelude to Sonic 3. Wait a minute. No, Maria, where are you? We need to find you now.
You're kidding.
Shit, it's about to be Sonic Adventure 2 in here. We gotta go. Going fast makes me feel alive. Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. Well, how am I supposed to know where she went?
Whatever.
You mean the kitty I saw her earlier? Where was she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Row, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though. General store. We might find someone else who saw it if we head over there. Alright, let's go. Full speed ahead. If there's side content, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Ridiculous.
Sup, more? Can you help? Fancy your wager, and he'll become the next king. We're going all out for nothing for Louise. Easy money for me. General store, let's go.
I'm in it.
That's what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. First is agility, not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. Even getting paid was a matter of luck in it. Oh, they said in it! Just a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart.
Hey, listen.
My pizza in hyperdrive.
How to handle this?
Destiny. Why did 5Ds have such a banger theme? Possibly some aliens.
Sorry, but...
Hello. Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Pop and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could you have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Walk this way. Do-do-do. Let's go find that kid. Not in the Diddy way. Do-do-do-do. Gotta go find Maria. Where the fuck could she be? Dude, these gods have, dropped the ball. How do you let a kid through?
Hello there.
Do you know the Muffin Man? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble.
She just went... Why'd you let her in? Wait, you let her pass? Why?
The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glare she gets.
Oh, she went to the site where her father died to... Oh, God, this got sad. Don't let her in the ruined building! And this is where we beat Grius' ass repeatedly.
Why?
Let's go home is probably the worst answer here. Hello, Ultima. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Pleasure seeing your arms go well. To the Shadow Realm for just taking a nap. Damn. Everyone's worried about you. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home.
Yeah, he's dead.
And
That'll
I
happen.
always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name.
Well, if you can give him your angel wings, maybe he'll come back.
But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Yeah, now you're thinking. It's totally not because he's dead. And it's totally not because he died twice. Because he was reanimated as a corpse and then we put him down again. It's totally not because of that.
Maria.
Dear Maria, count me in!
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore.
Yeah, again, he's dead. He's in a ditch somewhere.
But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
Yes, Canada.
It's going to be so lonely.
Don't worry, we'll get you into gacha games.
The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Yeah, you do. What's this song playing, by the way? This is not helping my mental state.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
Okay, we're gonna have to, like... We have to pull... all of our savings into this. We have to get her an MMORPG account. It's our last hope. Yeah? I know this feeling. We have to get into an MMORPG. She'll brain rot her hours away there, and it'll be fine. If WoW was in a better state, we'd put her there. We might have to put her in Final Fantasy XIV for now, though. I think that's the play. That's like 500 hours. She'll get through that in like 3 days.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Yeah, fucked up there, didn't you, Stroll?
Why does everyone always leave?
Because it's you. I can't even like joke about this. Just feel bad for Maria. Normally I meme scenes like this up because I find it funny. I'm just sad. I'm just straight up sad. Why is she trembling like this? Why are there tears in the PNG? Why this song playing?
Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
Fuck this song, dude! Get this out of my ear! The song's too sad! That's not why. It's our fault. It's our fault.
It's our fault.
What? How?
Are you familiar with Russian roulette?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we couldn't protect him. He spent all of his money at a Steam sale. We told him we would never get through the backlog, but he just kept spending and spending and spending. He didn't even play half the shit. Like Fuda Furry of 9. Like, who needs this game? But he bought it. He bought the entire series. It was insane. I don't know why, but like he just did. We couldn't help. He's in poverty. He's in debt now. He's like Stroll back there, fucking poor. It's like we just don't know what to do with him.
I remember Papa saying something like that.
Which part? The Fuda part?
He said, a really
like the poor
bad
part?
man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Oh yeah, Luis. We can't let him be king because his name is Luis, and like we would have to be ashamed by that. Don't worry is insane. It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow.
Both those answers suck,
I'm
though.
sure of it.
Who the fuck hates Maria? I just don't trust people like that. Not Fuda Furry 9. You think I'm joking about that title. I'm fairly certain that's an actual game on Steam. Or at least close to it. He sold his soul to EA Microtrans. Oh god, Maria. It's worse than we thought. He bought Star Wars Outlaw. Yeah, we know. We couldn't believe it either. We were telling him it's modern day Ubisoft, you know? It's like, have you seen gameplay of this thing? It looked like shit. But he bought it willingly. He didn't even buy Black Myth Wukong and Metaphor Refantazio. He bought Star Wars of all things. Look, Maria, there's no hope for him anymore. He's gone on to a better place. He's gone to go play in God's Minecraft server in the sky. But we're here now. Don't worry, Maria. We'll get you into PC gaming one way or the other. It's fine.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
There's like some opinions I viewed be like, you're just wrong for having them, if that makes sense. Like, I know that opinions are subjective at the end of the day, but there's like some opinions where I'm like, you know what? You're wrong. You can't make jokes like that when I'm drinking coffee. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future, Bloodborne and PC. Their birth doesn't matter. Besides Stroll, the prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
Is that the Grim Reaper? It's not. It's Furry Fuda. Ah, yeah, my mistake. How can I mix the two up? Oh my god, is Maria the one that spurs us to become, a candidate for the crown?
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right.
I could have told you that one, Stroll, 20 fucking hours ago!
But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Watch me, Hulkenberg. I'll show you a grind session.
We have to try.
Didn't even buy Prince of Persia Law's crown, shake my head.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Yeah, it was rough going there for a little bit, Fabienne, when I told her that Grius died because he couldn't beat Great Ape Vegeta in Sparking Zero, and then he wrote a review for IGN. It was kind of insane.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
What about the left?
Miss Fabienne. I'm hungry.
Alright, someone chop up a poor person. We gotta feed it to her.
Maria.
That's the vibe this game has so far, right?
That's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Alright, Joel, get to the dinner table. We gotta serve you up.
Thank you for finding her.
Furry food end the stream right now. That was a Google search is insane. Fabienne, you need a husband by chance is outrageous work. Thank you for finding it. Don't worry. You know, Fabienne, she needs a father. I'm just saying, you know, I can, like, you know.
It looks like she's
worked get something to work out. It looks like she's worked things out.
Girl. But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
Easy. We get this, like, rhythm game dance pad off my fucking shoulder, and then we go run for president or whatever.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Become the king!
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Even I have limits. The things you'll find on Steam are wild. Dude, put the book on the counter. What are we doing?
Sorry, did I wake you?
That's not a pillow.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together. Also, put that bulge away. Try to calm your mind. I'm not awake enough for this as a mood. Think about it together.
Think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around?
No, it's the other one.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? Are you literate? Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Dude, we're passing this book around like a discarded cigarette. I'm sorry, what is that sword? It looks like a pair of
It's written through the lens
scissors.
of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder.
Oh, I just got it. Okay, so we're gearing up this world to become that. Okay, I see what we're doing here.
Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions.
Is it just me, or does that little girl low-key look like Maria because of the hair? Like, she has, like, the pizza dough dollops on the left and right that hang there. You know what I mean?
Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Good idea.
Sleep should come easier now.
That or we become the
give it
king and
another
then just
chance.
kill Luis. For the lulz.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Ah, we were passed out during that entire yap session. Perfect, dude.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Named
king
Duke
draws
Ferdinand.
near.
Oh, Christ. Sex with Stalin, yeah. Oh, God, this yapper.
Have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime!
Okay, let me translate this for all of you in the chat who have not played Atlus games before. This means the prologue is about to be over. Maybe you're asking, Jmulls, haven't we played this game for like 15 or 20 plus hours? Yes, we're probably still in the prologue.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom!
Tournament arc?
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
Chat, tournament arc time, let's go.
Aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
Oh my fucking god, they're about to do Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail, but infinitely better, aren't they? Oh my god, wait a minute, this is the plot line to Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. Wait a minute, hold on, pause. Hold on! They're about to do it better! Wait a minute! Oh hell, Alexandria.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Is to see who can show off the best. I guess it's like to show off to the people what you can do. Because at the end of the day, you can like win all these like events, but if the people don't like you enough, you're still not gonna win. It's just a good way to show off, I guess.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Oh.
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We're gonna roast Dawn Trail until the end of times, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
We have little choice but to hope it's not.
It'd be fun if you like burnt it already.
And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Unexpected. Wings of glory. Tell the story.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels, but saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Yep.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
Yeah, but can like pan his lead out. I imagine he has like the state military on his side.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let me at him. Wu Clement is coming to Metaphor. Oh fuck! Wait a minute. We are Wu Clement. Wait a minute. We were Wu Clement all along. No. We have to go back. We have to change the past. We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Hell yeah, talk to him.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Ha! It just connected, didn't it, Gallica?
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis.
Oh yeah, here we go. Can you feel the energy? Can you feel the electricity coursing through the veins?
He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Say my name, Gallica. J. Makoto.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
He's Dion from Final Fantasy 16? Damn, he has a good track record with good characters, huh?
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. Remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course.
Put me in, coach.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Chat, it's time to go become a king. I inherited Grius' journal and threw that shit in the trash immediately.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Let's go.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
We need to become WWE champion. Just asking for a friend.
Suppose you have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Alright, I can get used to that. Yeah, I can get used to being called Your Majesty. Chad, doesn't it just like roll off the tongue? You know, I'm just saying. I'll never actually succeed, Cap. That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Let's go.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
Yeah, we're leaving you like everyone else.
Lonely.
I don't like it when it gets lonely. Damn.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race.
Well, that's
You'd
depressing.
Be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
And away we go.
This should be the place.
Oh, this
right?
nerd with the curly hair.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Fucking elder's the king. Well, I've seen it all.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king.
Damn.
Well,
the times we live.
The novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder.
Oh, hell, this guy, Nose McGee over here definitely remembers us.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
No shot we're gonna get exposed by the guy with this hair.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with.
Whew, thank God we killed that guy.
You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Tuh.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
We can rob one.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
I got the Manjago or whatever the fuck that thing was. Ninjago, what was it?
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
We have to hunt the greatest enemy of them all,
Everyone
people.
else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Yeah, true.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then?
Alright, listen, Mr. Wizard. Who the hell are you? What kind of robe is that?
It's slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster builds have already been snapped up by other competitors.
Man's in like a level 5 cloak from RuneScape.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
Alright, that guy looks dangerous.
Ugh,
He has
he's
horns.
horrible. Jaime, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Yeah, let's go hunt people.
You have any idea who that is?
Who the hell is this dweeb? Dude, go listen to My Chemical Romance while listening to Linkin Park at the same time or something. Get this, like, purple leopard print the fuck out of here.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin.
Man's got the hairstyle of that one guy who, like, serves the Edelgard from 3 houses. Get this, like, nerd out of here. Of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. I don't want to hear anything like that coming from you. Dude. You with your level 5 sword. But you have a little dog that's not in him.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
No.
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Alright, go back to theater class or something, kid. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, go sashay somewhere else.
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Yeah, cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Yeah, you know that dude blares. I walk a lonely road. The only road that I've ever known. Jaime, my goat, is insane.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Can I kill that guy?
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
We don't need to win.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
In an alternate timeline, it seems, yeah.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
I saw that. That was wild.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Jaime?
Yeah.
You 3 must be heaven sent. Please.
I've been told that.
Would you listen to our plight?
No.
Your pardon, gentlemen.
Dude, we had to look at fucking cut my life into pieces. We had to like talk to. When I was a young boy.
Captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Jaime is up at my behest.
And now we gotta talk to Green Giant over here.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Jaime has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
Is Hulky our leader or something? No, technically we are. Hulkenberg's our knight. Grius, not Grius, he's dead. Stroll's our warrior.
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Buddy, I can eat those things for breakfast. We're good.
No idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see.
Fucking Lisa Algiva out there.
Indeed.
I thought that was Harshafon's dad for a second.
No choice
I
but
wish.
to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help
We just
you.
want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me.
Closeray, an archaic word of prayer and sanctism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, is familiar with the solemn oath. It is an extremely ancient word that predates the Ukrainian calendar. Its exact origins are unknown. Alright, it's like a little prayer. Like God bless you or some shit. Alright.
In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
I'm with Stroll here. This is brilliant.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Alright. Oi, oi! What's a whippersnapper like you doing over here, fucking elder? Don't tell me how you actually think to participate in the tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity of youth and an elder. That's rich. A mere fledgler with no history or experience to speak of as king. And an elder. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
Thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience in it upstart school children like you and Louise dad. Aye, Lieutenant Surge, relax over there. Go summon your right Jew and pace or something, and shut the hell up. Nud, it hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I don't need to hear this from the guy that looks like John Cena from Wish if he went through a forest of just cactus. Yeah, shut the hell up, Mr. 5'11" versus my 6 foot. Yeah? Know your role, realize it's below me, shut the hell up, go feed the grass or something with your corpse. I suppose he's a candidate too. He ain't winning at all. Freaking loser.
Look at that.
Heisme, whatever it is. What did Stroll think we'd gain here? I guess I'll just take this Heisme one. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking trying to.
Look at that.
Hey!
He said there's a bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. Hey, an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information in there.
Let's focus.
I need to find and bring in Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery. 100,000! Please don't tell me they killed another thing I love. I've heard mixed things about it. Dude looks so evil. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
I think it's by the same people that did Castlevania, but I don't know.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Hey, easy peasy, dude.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Hulkenberg might actually kill us when she finds out we took a bounty that's not even part of the tournament.
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Okay, she got us a sloppy jalopy. It's fine. So she fucked up as well, so we're good. It like cancels each other out. That's fine.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Yeah, we got like a Prius from like 20 years ago with like one wheel or something. It's not gonna look good. We got like a Toyota Echo.
Well, under the circumstances,
And it's
I'll take what I
upside
can
down.
get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Damn.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case,
I've been through the
we
ringer.
can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Yeah, let's rest up so we can do this contract that's not even part of the tournament. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Rest.
Probably stay inside and rest today.
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh, what you want to know, mate? Well, you have nothing.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue, well apart from one massive overturned uncertainty. And never mind, forgive me for my mutterings, just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with.
Don't push
What's up,
yourself
Fabian?
too
How you
much.
doing? Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
Hey.
Okay, so I've prepared our funeral arrangements for when Hulkenberg finds out that we're going after a guy here. I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. That rattles like a woodpecker. You can already tell it's awesome. Oh, the combat's also incredible. This game is so good. I guess we just go to bed. The bed is simple but clean. Simple and clean is the way I want to be. And it's an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Shout out the simple but clean reference. Alright, well, let's see what kind of shit she got us. This is about to be abysmal.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Oh.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just...
Let it out, Maria.
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise. Wait for me is wild, because if we don't make it back, oh. It's a promise. Even though you don't have a good track record with people keeping those for you. Wait for me.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
Yeah, sure. It's outside.
This one's important.
There you go. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Curative Coney Roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So...
You got a throne to win. Who do we have to kill? We have to go kill a kidnapper.
I'll go to bed now.
That's the bounty we picked up. Some guy's been kidnapping people. I've been hiding out in, like, the desert. We gotta go kill him.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good
Did
night.
she put on an accent there? Am I crazy?
Captain, may I have a moment?
I'm not crazy, right? She put on an accent here.
Captain, may I have a moment? Captain, may I have a moment?
She never sounded like that before.
Captain, may I have a moment?
I can get used to be calling Captain, though. I'm a gamer, I don't go outside, Maria. Yeah, Maria, I play Persona, gacha games, MMORPGs, and I also play Soulsborne games. I don't even know what outside looks like.
I was hoping for a chance to speak.
God damn, my controller unplugged. Hold on. Freaking wire.
Before we set out.
Is that a One Piece you're in? How does this... hold on. I know this isn't what I should be focused on. How does this outfit even work? You know what I mean? Like, how does this shit work? Is this like your pajamas? Is this comfortable? How do you go to sleep in this shit?
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
I can buy your regular clothes, you know.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Is it like some kind of curse where you can't take this off? How does this even work? Do you like take out like both rows of buttons? You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
Yeah, who knew? At the end of One Piece, Luffy just finds Hulkenberg.
But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Feel free to get on the bed, Hulkenberg. Yeah, let's read till the night goes to dawn. We got this covered.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account.
Yeah, stop the count. Stop the count.
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader
We're in the
is
lead. Stop the count. Uppies is wild. Bonk. Stroll went to sleep in a tie, so yeah, maybe everyone's fashion sense in this world is just like screwed.
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to
Drip
state
roast incoming.
must first
I'm just
solemnly
concerned,
swear
you know?
before the people what they will do.
It's not even that
in
it like
service
looks
of their
bad or
country.
anything. I just worry about the practicality. Because, like, there's a horrific possibility here that I don't want to entertain, but it's like, she could have been in this for the entirety of the game up to this point. Like, good God, girl, you need a shower. Like, you know what I mean?
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
They kind of already revealed that this book is supposed to be like our actual IRL world, kind of.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king.
Yeah, but the people play Fortnite, so it's like, can we really take their word for it? You know what I mean? Like, the people are stupid. It should be my word that's law, you know?
Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
Stay night. So yeah, Metaphor characters in it for a rude awaken when they come to our world. Yeah, they're gonna go to like a Minnesota State Fair, find deep fried butter on a stick. And they're gonna be like, you know what? Maybe we should go back.
No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
I won't make a joke. I won't make a joke. I'm going to make a joke. I got something in Klingon. Klinger. Insert Klinger here. Okay, so we're gonna move on from that.
Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not so bad to dream now and then.
True. Not so bad to dream every now and
It
then,
takes
isn't it?
power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
Yeah, my dearest hope. Bloodborne and PC.
My dearest dream.
Also Demon Soul. I haven't
Tis to
forgotten about that
save
one.
His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Captain Grippy.
Time marches on.
They'd see our world and yearn for monarchy once again. Oh god. Medals Day! I missed 69 Day. Cinematic, hold on. Actual cinematic time, let's go.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Who? Who the hell is this? Van Giku from Bleach. Nah, that's not it. Hello? This isn't Joker 2. Where'd the song come from? I wasn't expecting a banger out of nowhere. Ha ha! The shore is actually a forehead. Shit's longer than the California coast. No, I think Jay Makoto fell in love. Okay, so she's gonna be a party member. She'll be like songstress or something. I was not expecting that. That's insane. That was cool. I like that.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Alright, but I don't want you to fan anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim.
Pick a card, any card, ass fit.
3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Oh, that place looks cool.
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave.
That's
Each
me.
contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
Easy. I'll have that wrapped up in a
Would-be
day.
monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Fall
And finally, our
over.
heroes make their well-deserved
What do we do
return
then?
home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
The 78th for his age, dude. This guy can't walk worth his shit. This man's not gonna hunt down a monster. Man's late for his episode of MacGyver.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
We all understand this guy's gonna be like one of the main villains in the entire game, right? It's a JRPG. He's the leader of the church. We all understand this, right?
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
Okay, he'll be doing all the heavy
In
lifting.
loyal service of His Eminence, I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Little bro, relax. I see that, like, Speedo you're rocking.
How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Man's about to have an intro.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of
What the hell is this?
godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, thank God he's on the bad guy's side. I can beat his ass.
So he was one of Luis's men.
Absolute cinema.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis.
I walk a lonely
Look to the
road.
sky all you wish. No god can save you.
The only road that I've ever known.
Needs is power.
Over and over,
It's not quite all the
I
contenders,
fall
but let's
for
get on with the
you.
introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger War.
Lib.
By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than
Aw.
the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Hippie.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Should depose himself.
Wow.
Ugly motherfucker.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see.
Hey, that's me! That's me! Yay! Persona! I just kill everyone.
What? An elder? Disgraceful.
Ew, an
Is this the only way you
elder?
could think to
I heard he was a
distinguish
PC
yourself?
gamer. At least he has that going for him. Nah! He
By the
uses
way,
Epic
the
Games!
Rising Flag has
Nah!
arrived. And, If it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
He? What?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Where's my ship? What is that?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh, it's this guy from the trailers! Holy shit, where did that come from?
A land runner?
Buddy, how did that not level half the city en route?
It'll crash!
Loser. Yeah, thanks, Hulkenberg. Great ship you got me.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
I love this guy already.
You nearly brought down the cathedral. Have I cared you?
Man's mustache connects to his hair. That's insane.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
That's the equivalent of like falling into the start, into the finish line.
Roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go!
That guy's ugly as sin. Don't call him the paragon of beauty.
For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
It's time to play the game.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
We're on the move. Uh-oh. Dude, we're going with pace, though. Hold on. Hold on tight, Gallica.
Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Can we grab her or something?
It's incredible.
Damn, we're moving. Dude, we're hauling ass. We gained popularity. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
God, I love the aesthetic of this game and the vibe overall. Well, what's with this thing? Is this a carriage?
Can you hear me?
Oi, mate. Shall I just... How am I gonna do... How am I gonna do this guy's voice? Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south. A ways south? Bitch, it's like half the continent. Martira, Old Castle Town. A city on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Brialhaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold.
Wow!
Wow! Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's leg, so I'll say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. It's a great deal faster than the carriage. And surely the roads will be safe at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Bolly good! Now cinch those britches, chaps! Full steam ahead! To Martira, Old Castle Town! I love this guy already. I love the energy.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Buddy, we're gonna throw up 5 different ways here. Imagine the seasickness.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
Dude, you have a bowl of chili. It's going to paint the walls.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road.
I was kind of close, you have to admit.
Girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that.
Okay, so Hulkenberg didn't just get us a carriage. She got us like one of the fastest ones out there. So how do we let her know that we're not even going to do the objective for the mission?
Look,
how do we tell her this?
Are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
I love this guy. I love this guy. I love this guy. Perfect dynamic to pair with all these characters.
It is at that. like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
A good chinwag. This reminds me of, like, 1990s or early 2000s, like, anime aesthetics, if that makes sense. You know, the aesthetic this reminds me of Howl's Moving Castle, kinda.
Brilliant.
This looks so good. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
Dude, look at, like, the pipes over here. Just bellowing out for his voice. Bro really just said I want an adrenaline rush. I can appreciate it.
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
I love this guy. I love this guy.
You certainly are a different.
I have a new
person
favorite
than
character
you.
already.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An issue
Neurus.
it was not obvious from the wings. And despite...
I didn't even realize he had wings.
He was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal
Man's
family.
jerking off in the pilot scene. What was that? Dude, I spotted that. You're not getting that animation by me, dude. What was that? Why'd I just have to look at that?
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit...
The pose!
excitable.
It's like a mix of Studio Ghibli, but like also... like the upbeat JRPG aesthetic, if that makes sense. Like the vibe I got from the Luna trailer. That was just scratching me, thanks. We'll go with that.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused.
That piqued his interest.
Borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need.
I mean, well,
Dude, I like the coat.
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Ha! Ruh-roh.
God.
Oh, there. Oh, it looks good. Hello, little Misty Dolphin. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day.
Gauntlet runner?
Dude, this thing looks sick.
The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
Man wanted a joyride. He didn't even think about the prince.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you...
No.
Really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Nah, man that made this his personal pet project. I know.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
Alright, who has a bigger forehead, Neurus or, like, the lady who was singing the anthem earlier?
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Hulkenberg, he thought the prince was dead.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the...
I could play dominoes on that, it's insane.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate.
Better than yesterday, at
For both
least.
our
Well, that's
sakes.
something.
Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Is he from Code Lyoko? Great reference.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
Yeah.
Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and...
Man's putting the pieces together. Alright, night, Jared.
And now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
He doesn't sound pleased by that.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
My man is doing a JoJo pose. Look at that. How long is that finger, dude? Dude, you need some meat on that thing. Look at that finger. Man's got like an 8-inch finger there. Look at that thing. Could use that instead of a pointer for like a chalkboard.
I think.
Like a lecture hall presentation.
How encouraging. All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. If Bro dies, I'm not playing this game. If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Same wavelength.
He knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
How are we gonna sleep in this thing?
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Yeah, so we're gonna tell Hulkenberg about
So,
our
summing
mission
up.
yet.
Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
Yeah, so like, we're not going after a monster. We're going after the worst monster of them all, people.
Our destination is Port Rhylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Oh boy, here we go.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
We can also just, like, kill a squirrel and bring that, you know? Like, alongside.
What do you think of this plan?
Hello, Xylax. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day. To react to our criminal. It's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea. Makes sense, doesn't it?
I mean, I don't agree with this, like, we're only trying to get attention shit. I'm going for the throne.
The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
I can, like, kill a worm or something, it's fine.
Our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
I wasn't anticipating Stroll being a tactician. I'm not opposed to it. Alright, night, Ultima. Take care.
Right,
Thanks for tuning in.
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more
No
thoroughly
way
later.
the water's gonna be, like, not everywhere with this thing.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Remote play currently? Damn.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
Give me a hoot. I love this guy.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad
What's the
person.
bidet?
We'll get used to him.
Our criminal is a monster. Duh, duh, duh. Yeah, he turns out to be an elder. The Gauntlet runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first, take your time, and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet run. I kind of want to see what the engine room's like. There's a map showing the destination. No shit.
Let's see.
I wonder where we're at right now. Okay, some mountains and some shit. Then Martira, the old castle town. Looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold. Then we have Oceana down all the way over here. Oh, we're going island hopping, aren't we? That's gonna be sick. Oh, I can't wait for that. Then we got like a town in the mountains somewhere over here, some shit. Might be over here. That doesn't completely snap. The music has been so good. Oh, kitchen.
All right, then.
Engine room, engine room. Oh, fair enough. Oh my god, is that an outfit? No shot. Oh, I love how you can, like, see this thing move around. Cloth-covered barrel. I wonder what it's used for.
All right, then.
This game's gonna be started for years. I can just, like... I'm a believer that
a good game you can just kind of get a vibe on. And you don't need much time with it to know that the game's gonna be good. This is one of those examples. Where it's just like, yeah, I know this is gonna be one of my new favorites. Washing machine. Machine that does laundry handmade by Nura. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Oh, I thought we could, like, change outfits there.
Alright then.
A mop. Maybe not now. Never heard of whales. We haven't invented that one yet.
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time in a gauntlet runner. Like, this game's just so full of, like, intrigue and just fantasy. It feels like a goddamn fantasy. And, like, I know by, like, the definition it is, but, like, if you play this game, you know what I mean. It's so imaginative. In all the best ways. And it's just fun. First time in a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here, too. Called a runner fun. There's one in every room. I've got my voice for him. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girls and her workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, a gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? I want to become the king of the pirates! Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's still a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run to the dock, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Igniter. I've never seen an igniter like this before. Large igniter. Magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel.
Alright then.
Oh, thank you, Tobias. Let's go up here. How the fuck did we get around that, like, ladder?
Speaking
We,
of...
like, wave dashed to that. Nura said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. I need to do a save of those Xenoblade 2 ships. The game just has so much creativity. Tried in persuasion. Maybe not now. What do we do? Read from the bookshelf, cooked a meal, did laundry, cleaned the runner. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. You'll need ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Morakoni meat, Orgo sugar. New recipes, let's go. Holy fucking... Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty.
I feel like we shouldn't cook yet. I feel like we should focus on royal virtues. Oh, I feel drunk. Are you okay?
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of the carriage. But this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. My man's like Natsu. With this rich of a world since Xenoblade 2. Yeah, it's like... I've experienced game worlds with rich stories and all that are rich and developed and really compelling and interesting, largely from FromSoft. But this is like a different spectrum, if that makes sense. Like, if FromSoft is one line, like one extreme on the spectrum, this is like the other extreme, and it's so good. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Matirda. Like, it feels alive. It doesn't feel there's like... Elden Ring is beautiful with the desolation. It becomes an enrapturing world because of the desolation and because of how compelling the actual narratives and the characters are that populate this desolate land that makes you feel lonely. Beautiful vision, beautiful landscapes and locations and set pieces and all that. This is just like... This feels like an imaginative, colorful world. Where it's like everything is creative. From the towns, the combat, the character designs. There's so much personality in every character. Like, the map is stylized. I wonder where we're at right now. The UI as well.
But which one? But which one?
It's a campground.
It's your call. Let's see.
Yeah, they must have been cooking up this for a long time. Is that pantry?
Huh?
There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? I could use these for cooking. Oh, let's go. Even more ingredients? I feel like reading is the smarter play. New World Travel Diary. A fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. Oh my god, it is Final Fantasy XIV, Dontrail. I haven't started reading it yet. It seems like a book that really expands your mind. Want to read it together over by the window? May gain more imagination. Yeah, let's read the book.
Actually?
I believe they are announcing they make the I can't read it, it's getting too late. I believe they announced they were making this game in 2016. Damn, that's before I even started playing Persona. Now, I started playing around in 2016, I think. Damn, that's been a long time then. To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
You've really matured.
What?
What are you saying? That I wasn't immature before? I think you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey, J. Makoto? I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun.
Right.
Let's do it. It sounds like fun. Yes, let's! I don't know where we go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction. Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. This is a great example of what I'm talking about. Reading books has been in the Persona formula for a while, but instead of just simply reading a book, we had a character moment happen alongside it. They're injecting personality and character into every place they possibly can.
in its prime. It's a great way to put it, Oregano. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. Maybe a Metaphor Refantazio too. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Alright.
Oh, 4, damn. Damn, imagination takes a while to level up, huh? There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Indoors! Take it away, Gary! Establishing an encampment in Gerudo Desert. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities in the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. First time camping the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited. It'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Oh, so we can gain, like, rank for this. They make more games in this style. I'm already craving the next one. And, like, we've barely scratched the surface on this one as well.
Your thoughts?
Oh, how was that ride? As smooth as butter. Luxurious as a palace. Awe-inspiring. Tear-jerking. Absolutely. This run is such a guilty pleasure. Guilty Regino, it's you. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. At least an Algiba wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Okay, later in the game. Off you go! Better get your 40 winks! I didn't realize how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. What you trying to do here? How long can this game go? Atlus games normally go like 80 to 120 hours, depending upon how you take them. This game, from what I hear, is about the same. We're probably like closer to like 15 hours in total playtime. I spent quite a bit of this, by the way, grinding. Actually, no, because this doesn't count the time from... No, it does. It counts the time over from the demo. So I think this is about, like, 15 hours into the game for me. Yeah, Atlus games are normally known to be some of the longest out there.
Alright then.
Hulkenberg, where are you? Talk to me. Oh, there you are. So not long enough is what you're saying. See, you get me.
Well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to love, to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, may we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend some time talking with Hulkenberg? They really want me to level up imagination. This power we've awoken to, with all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool, Poggers!
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken a slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Alright.
Don't worry, you might finish it in a year if you're lucky. Yeah, by then Persona 6 will be out, so poggers. For comparison's sake, how long have you put into the Xenoblade titles? Like 160 for Xenoblade 1, but it's multiple playthroughs for everything. Xenoblade 2 is like a little over 300, and Xenoblade 3 is like 220 or like 240, something like that. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Normally Xenoblade games normally take me like 100 hours because I do a lot of side content. They normally run me, though, on like repeated playthroughs, like 40 to 50. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. Like, I think I beat Xenoblade 2 in like 25 or 30 hours in one of my extra playthroughs. With Xenoblade, you kind of like zoom through them.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
Well, they were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand can fit between her seams. I assure you, regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow! Runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through this desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris? Oh yeah, we're autopiloting there, huh? Making core crystals, not wrong. We'll arrive in Matira in 2 days, huh? Weapon maintenance. I can get...
Hey.
Good timing. Was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing as for the mind as it is for battles. I will.
Well, then.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even as the village gets rebuilt. It's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect the people. Just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of a fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? Well, I do the Big Bang Burger Challenge every night. Just like repeatedly. I run that shit. My stomach's the size of Jupiter. I waver sometimes. No. I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do. But you manage to keep a cool head.
when you do. Unlike me. That's why you're a captain now. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, nothing even matters. The king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Right.
Anyway, this sword's shiny like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight, as well as increased my courage.
Now then.
Let's go! Rank 2! Let's go!
Courage.
Courage. Oh, fuck yeah. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which our followers' passions may be inflamed. Hello, Solo. Welcome to the stream. The clock loading screen is perfect. It's so good. I love all of the UI in this game. It's so good. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Alright, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy.
The what?
A resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Dude, what the... That's so beautiful. What?
Wow.
Oh, wow, it's so pretty. What?
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red. Dude, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. The painted aesthetic works so well with scenes like this. It does such a good job of scale. Like in the castle dungeon where we're at the top, going to the final fight, and we can see the entire city. And like scenes like this. It's the Satan tree. The mustache with no beard is wild and insane. I know, right? Too bad games like this take a decade to make. Yeah, why can't it be like made in like a month? It's a Zelda Malice tray. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area's been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It had a pink alligator. It told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell the unusual events in the times ahead. It was called the Deku Tree. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? There's no shot. I was talking about Elden Ring, by the way, with the Erd Tree, and then this. Become rich selling spices. Nah, I'd be eating all the paprika. I season my food. Huh. I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, then that would make this no mere tree. No cell, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neras pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neras. How'd you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research? I thought you needed this for research. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Neras' research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see... Oh, that's a great idea. I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. It's a giant tree in the middle of the fucking desert. There you go. Got a job done. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I would give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Huh? A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica's the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. Oh my god, the Gauntlet Runner is totally gonna fly by the end of this game, isn't it? It's 1000% gonna fly. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to hail the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what kind of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom. I like how there's so many different activities to gain these royal virtues.
All right.
Holy fuck, we got 4 there. Yeah, they're gonna go full high wind.
The Gauntlet
I can already
arrives
tell.
in a quiet clearing, concealed by
because it takes time to go from point A to point B in this game. Like, it takes 4 days to get to the city we're trying to go for. If we get flight, I bet it'd be like 2 or 1.
Unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock Den Camp. Dude, is Cosmo Canyons around here? We'll be in Materia the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Materia is. Okay, honestly, this is probably a good place to stop for the night because I could just keep going. We're gonna be back tomorrow, though. Don't get that fucking twisted. We'll be back with some more Metaphor Refantazio tomorrow. This game is incredible. It gets better, and it doesn't just get better, it gets exponentially better the more I play. What a phenomenal game. I'm fully hooked on this thing. So I'm going to call the video there for the day. Thank you all for tuning in. My pleasure making the video. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like and subscribe. It really helps the channel out and helps support future content. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Esther, Oregano, Solo, John, Xylax, Cozy Gamer, Tobias, Contra, Misty, John. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thanks for all the entertainment. Hey, thank you all for tuning in. It means more than you could ever know. Thank you all for tuning in. Stay safe, have a great day. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye everybody. Until we meet again.